was nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. I know you do, baby. I know. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough. Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
hear a jingle. It says "whirling in rags" on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on. This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a... Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck, so that you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now. It belongs in the new, the 3rd decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the things were good. It was smooth sailing. For Revachol, your city, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. You have some understanding of the recent history of disco. The rest is darkness. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this, a fine web of scarring covers the back of your right. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. A cool wind gushes in. There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copied like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been here for 3 days. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes? There was the usual ruckus. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. Glad to have been of assistance.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, like a small animal that only comes out through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their... You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your...
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is as you approach. If an assault were launched on this building right now...
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's waiting. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Yes, well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? Then we should ask him for... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial Okay, we'll have time for that. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in...
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your...
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids...
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41? Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
But you still know your way around, yeah?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective, I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the...
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
As you blow this joint, behind you,
Real mature.
Yes?
no response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerged. Heavy worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnail. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's what you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Oh yeah! Nappa comfy, Kuno!
This trash container, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death. The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rat.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because it's nice and orderly. No, there's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Real mature, man. What exactly were...
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. But don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by... Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That...
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Absolutely in the question. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the... No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty. This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste saw among the threadbare as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong, drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy, cat. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just or nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic, something larger.
Officer, is that your paper? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has, if you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what you're eager like.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white. There's a piece of it's a metaphor. Below the pathetics, it's just toilet paper. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescent.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will... All RCM vehicles have had light.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the light.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station...
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. There is, for precisely what... Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down letter onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotic. Inspect the interview. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash. Things to be done and things already...
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from them. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon, then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle one, you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to it. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip. Screw is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason. There he still is, looking right through you.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
There he still is, looking right through you. With
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little... Thank you anyway.
Yes?
that sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemon. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? What happened, man? You used to be cool. Get your drink on and your act together. The worker, perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happened.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's nothing.
Hello again, sweetie.
Before you stand, vapor emanate. This must be the infernal. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carrot. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed? Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usual. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and
let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. The frequency tableau lights up the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Well, I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for... Well, you were worse than all of them. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5, this is 45.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle. The man uses relay code. You've got this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fiction. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ten four, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in...
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got...
What's going on?
Super Cop here.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for captains.
Ask him. Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy... No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan! You don't need a gun to have fun! We can...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your...
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will...
Satellite Officer Mac...
Oh. Request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
10-9, come again, please. Over. I'm going to need to put you on... The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and... Dear God, he lost his gun? This isn't really...
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's an...
What's he say?
He,
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve.
Sure have enough.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over. He says he's sorry and...
Okay.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
Satellite officer... 10-4, affirmative, officer.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear.
What does he want?
He's asking for my...
He's safe.
I don't think...
Don't give that asshole anything.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says
he isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're copper. Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry, cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? What? Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Wow. Okay. Fuck.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me, as it's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol.
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's the strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really... long? Uh-huh.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing.
body betrays your...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally...
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B.
Show him the hand still got him.
Willingly calling yourself a AMS. You gave the world eugenic. You dominated. You will be superseded.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough. Bring your troops to the Siminan Islands, and the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectually uninteresting to sock anything to an infant such as you.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like, we have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading game.
We are not picking a side. Pity.
Let us work!
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been... The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin...
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grant... I walk right past Measurehead, and yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machine, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush hush about the sea. All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel.
Maybe that would work. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. The photo, an ambrotype, it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better... Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a...
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
You sure are, my man.
From another planet.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fuel. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole...
Behind the laugh, however.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. And there's a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks rough.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too...
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Don't be a stranger.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you...
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized. The box, eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Welcome to Crime Romance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have...
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measure.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
I'm trying to, but you...
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Merde! Bordel de... What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 pool! Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us? Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms in Martinez. The Union is the law. So can you really blame the cop is a pejorative term? If I knew, I would not be...
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Apparently, she doesn't.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying
gonna snuff me out? Then why are you sneaking?
There must be another way into the building.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the door rattles against your knuckles. A striking woman leans against the cabin top.
Good afternoon, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from...
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full... what we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant... The Pines' core competency is logistics. And that is the terminal.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery...
And how are the talks?
They're not. That's the... Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind...
And when did you first...
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
But the strike began in...
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
This isn't the first time the...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more... I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to... How did he... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board. Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines Group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption... I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that... And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling...
Excuse me, from whom did you...
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
This checks out.
Evrart Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Evrart is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local...
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. Of course. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer,
Of course, ma'am. We should have intro... And this is my colleague from Precinct...
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like...
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. Some kind of I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open. She's a negotiator.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
You're in, but expect...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
They're profiting from this.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps, or you can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in private. This is not going quite as I hoped it. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Why, yes I am. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the...
Ingredients for...
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them, I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. Yes? Excellent. It may... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way... Of course.
The streets will flow red once more. A great horror...
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a Manowar.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the woman on the boat does.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an...
Ozon is an archipelago.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend... I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerograph. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Watch your back, ungulate.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let... You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage. Oh, I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
He eyes you warily.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the boss...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he just follows the smell. It smells like apricot and oil.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right?
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
You see several packaged.
Here you go.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk. There he still is, looking right through the... Too late, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and you're...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by maybe more than 12. No, 1. Standard 2. Standard 3. Hobnailed work boot 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 40. You don't know. It's a miracle. 5. Another 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. And yet another stand.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Let's name it someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the...
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a...
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and... An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
There he still is, looking right through you. With his... The ammonia only makes it work. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, or...
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. Occasionally, as you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a it must be his name. Garanci. Garanci Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles, and it's almost like music, especially with the sounds of a... You see a heavy still. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels... The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this.
Can I help you? What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job does... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest... They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly...
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something. The door is closed. Still no answer. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going. The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep...
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you for real detective work? Nothing beats a good notebook.
The lieutenant produces his... That's where his conversation... We all have our different mediums. His is written.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a... Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
That's commendable. What?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Good.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here. He nods. He takes a step toward the... The door is closed. There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
You find your hat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. This jacket is the apex of...
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes the name Sileng is embroidered over...
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Me? It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very cool. I like your drugs. I don't go in for... Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. That's even cooler. You investigating that? Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder.
Realizing he can't get out.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No! That's insane! Nothing! I told you!
And what?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd? Shush, please! There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, it's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, I don't know. Maybe, if she is...
It could be. She was strange.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses.
There's a pint.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Abort. These are...
Damn, officer. You...
It's going to be very difficult for any...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Yes?
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an...
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words...
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer. As you said...
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing. The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room. The boomboxes on the shelf look well up. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold, this is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it. You see, Ro, try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Why? What's this? A headless...
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it.
He doesn't elaborate on these.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is the headless phone rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflaged.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. It's not. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of books.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert. With Kim here too? That just sounded...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spit.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun back.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now it's...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is...
Of course.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
We can't just let...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. Look,
it won't come to that. We won't
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grow someone else.
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny for when the invasion comes. The last thing they'll see before the lights go out.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
No, it's not like that. You don't get it. It's when I kick them, you know? Oh, fuck it, it's too complex for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means...
a legendary, and not in a good way. Crime boss. Looks like the lieutenant has a...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you have...
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over...
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre... It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant. I softened him up as best I could. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him. The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone.
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside. There's some kind of homo thing?
Okay, that's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
You keep coming back. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that.
You see
I can see you were tasteful.
a pair of foul.
Those sneakers,
Only that's madness. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. All you hear is static, but no one. This button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
There he still is.
Kuno's.
If there ever was such a
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that!
They pay you no heed.
Shits himself.
The rake! You should throw the rake at...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Shoot that shit at Kuno, dumpster diver. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas Gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or...
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah, her.
That's just some shit roofing gear.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material. We are way beyond normal already. We are in the Star Chamber.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now? The fucking well! The fuck are you?
They're trying to make you feel...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig.
Don't tell them.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Kuno's fuck gimp.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing...
Get Get lost,
Yeah, like a fucking volcano.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for... What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should...
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Wish Kuno could. That shit was vile. Kuno's Kuno pig? The fuck are you calling it?
He looks slightly confused, but proud. He came...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hand... Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please! Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look. I know what you thought. You're nothing!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead, to the other side of the lake. The
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take...
Her voice...
Gottlieb, what you...
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. With all the damage you've been dealing with...
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the brain...
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or doesn't care.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes... Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important... And you survived it. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life. What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't...
So it's political. You're being the money is probably going to some...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of a metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protected.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold, useful for opening all. The handles are long and sleek. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the room? Like what? I was...
The door is closed. This door can only be opened. The worker is in a deep slumber. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It... An old monument. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, even by, well, his own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution. And end stories have, he called it.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. Beneath the cold waters, the original, some years, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of people in Philip III. The squanderer, however. The woman still has her eye.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. In the 50s. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time until you came along, that is. Why not, Harife?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of...
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl. They fit well on the pedals. Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides...
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Of course it does. What did you expect? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Then what we...
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
You're man, Lowman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. And the youth, it's diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a...
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat. There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
They do after 7 days.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, delicate and fragile. They feel these are clearly not boots. They're
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the Harbor Company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can...
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull...
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner...
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly? I don't think we should do anything. Just there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to...
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, the anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See, this makes getting him down much more problematic than...
The cadaver hangs from the cargo. An intricate web of his corpse is marked by alcohol and heartbreak.
Of no nation that I know of. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sound.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick gloss.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in...
His eyes are dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse is...
Who is he? He is male.
The corpse looks right through you as you narrow your eyes. This is a trick. You've done it before. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his...
The monster comes back into focus. And
so, what do you think? I do.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down.
But there is no breath to catch. Only...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso... As you know, this is only the lower extremities.
I see.
The monster...
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has...
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of...
The fuck?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Well...
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopped.
This is the so. You take it, you fucking banana pointer.
The cold piece of
The fuck are you?
the buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
You'll feel the slow movement.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
I agree. Enough, Gunsling. I suggest we go to...
An inconspicuous pile of the roof. Because it's nice and it reveals no secrets at this time. It's nothing. An intricate web. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel for you to discover. Gone.
Looking for something?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an on a first-name basis with Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Actually,
We weren't put on this...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the force.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it. It's what you want to say, but it isn't. Look at that lady. Take a gander, a well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair, despite positively statued, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Red. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, If there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Word has traveled yet.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here? There must be another way into the building.
Can't get involved in this.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Ah, yes!
Oh, absolutely.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Fine. What do you want now, then? Sad should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up. Yes. The military coordinated and Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made land.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame.
You don't even be...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. I would have...
This royal failure.
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I have...
Yes?
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. Of course, officer. I mean, I hope I can. What's on your mind?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Some pretty wild stuff. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Chasing...
What's better than chasing transient... He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and...
Right to work! Right to work! Honest men and women, we came here to help them.
I have a question. Why do...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No, they follow...
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And try to get... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah? That giant up there, on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer, bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always been...
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Your raised descent has only worsened.
since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his...
The words to the...
Your hand...
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
We still need to get into the harbor.
Raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man. Oh God, wrong move.
Say it. I am a degenerate. You are a poor player of physical chess.
How did this happen?
You must be the word. Raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fit.
Raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is...
You... Raised descent.
We still need to get into the...
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen?
You must be out of
your fit.
The words.
Your hand.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homo. descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this...
You must be... descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant...
Descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just... The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling sound. Don't wait. Evoke that fighting pose. Watch... lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he's still trapped. As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely.
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
Her voice is...
No one is the new Measurehead.
The man is... It'll take a few moments. The man is... It'll take...
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps. So, what's on your mind this time?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have. Let's talk about our right to work.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamique. Our personal dynamique has changed.
He means very little.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenology grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boot.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to...
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can...
Fuck, he says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're... Get lost,
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Trying to fuck Kuno gonna...
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what...
Kuno...
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material side.
How does it?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but...
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno... So? Fuck? Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have...
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is...
That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, and... Revachol? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful... I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone... Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all... Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in... But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people.
Can I help you?
What do you see? What do I see then?
Indeed. They all stood in... The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. This is it. Only the lower extremities. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Yes?
What if, yes, you killed him, and then, maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it... They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I don't know. Containers contain, I guess.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Hello again, sir. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminal.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head?
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. Hello again, sir.
You fell.
Hello again, sir.
You fell.
Hello again, sir.
She waits intently.
Hello again, sir.
The girl,
What do you mean, sir?
she knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than she brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something.
looking for something?
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Fuck you,
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing.
When did she go?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple.
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too. This screen found 8.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The glass on the side window. The door is locked.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the in. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in. This screen found A to Z. Prime. This screen found A to Z. Pry bar in hand. You take a hard, another futile.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few, but one odd detail does catch your eye. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. We've identified one of the footprints.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a red. These are one of them particularly catches your eye. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you... The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio looks like the frequency dial is...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all short. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except it's an issue of Petty. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio. Close the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detect... All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems... I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps...
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard... My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road. We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid group is... All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. Debrief over.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But, is she in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know, Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Yeah, you too. Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? Yes.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM.
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after
Every worker...
a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are...
Who are they?
Crenell. An Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military trial.
What is the nature of this?
Whether to execute one, some, or all.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
They would have to project.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons. Even yours. Most Union, as I said, a bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. If you mean did I see him alive? Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if he was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which he
What else? National.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oronese. Or Messinian, maybe. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. The remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit.
The lieutenant consults his...
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in...
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining...
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obvious. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Not much. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eendracht, A war?
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. Or, sadly, no. Before this happened, if you still have access to the ICP...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Until the execution...
They don't report the
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before...
For about...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearl...
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the board. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere...
What next?
Then he made his way to the Revachol. Though...
The old world passing by.
You said you can't...
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. The sailor's soul...
Where is he now?
The times have changed. His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. Do what you have.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely... Inconspicuous pile of the... Because there's a secret... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then?
Be still, The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industry.
Looks like when the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the art. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM marking. The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring.
He's so on the money, Bratan! Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a...
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a...
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can...
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly...
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads,
"If you must. But please hurry."
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and Rene looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure.
Rusting marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. The rusty control panel grows. A faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out. We're not here to interact with
You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knot produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Container, I'll turn your night.
The lyrics to this container song are being... The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to note.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you...
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And folks, just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an off. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, most of the guys were honest.
So no one?
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Mr. Evrart is in his office, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrart sent them. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
I remember I was... But Mr.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Evrart has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Bye-bye now.
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre. Before you is a walrus of a man, seated with great effort. He straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to... I'm Evrart Clare. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
It's nothing. Yes, that's he's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man. I, too, have conviction. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side, the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over calling, still.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home.
The voice of a youngster on the other end.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
He thinks the call is terminated. On second,
it's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork.
The drawer opens smoothly. In hundreds of documents and the same materials, it's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling board. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note...
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The drawers.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, please, Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no man... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days, and...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear... The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what.
Okay, enough. We are...
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me! I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard? My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic scientist.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure...
Don't trust him. For all you know...
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
It's just a brown folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first. As you look at...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man.
That means he doesn't really. A pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Yes, your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed. Now please, let the
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Harry! Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. Yes. Low-balling.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted... Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of...
Of course, I have no... Tell her about...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Ah, yeah.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
You might have noticed there's...
Oh my. Don't...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced car. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start effect... But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, The cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course.
Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, yes. Anyway, I assure you, wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait. To your disappointment, after all, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, an intricate, the pattern still
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area? Right. You talk to the boss. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. What you're looking for...
Okay, but where did you get...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
We're negotiating. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take... Sure thing.
race descent has temporarily halted. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order.
You're so...
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can...
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fear's company. Babe, see that they...
The woman's gaze follows.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Cool, I like men with guns.
You hear that? That sound?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it. Don't worry. It's late outside, isn't it? You guys must really like doing what you do to be out so late.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. Farewell, Hamselwich. You are a Union man from now on.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nicest... We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be...
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he...
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
It's a vitamin pig?
You could use some.
Okay, whatever. You fucking...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not get...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno...
Yes?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's...
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is... Yes. 1. Investigate.
The fuck are they on? Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament, as I feel I must remind you that we are here to
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed.
He shrinks back a bit.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key, not until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can...
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Yes.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill.
The windfall is a small...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Greetings on this fine night. What brings...
Feeling warm, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eye...
I try to keep the shop...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something. like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can I help you? Yes, have you... Well? Great, thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to... The electronic lock to your room has been disabled. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the...
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have... In addition, we got that body down from the tree. We still have to perform the autopsy, though. But at least we did a thorough search of the crime scene. That's great. But despite your misanthropy, we conducted an interview with Erard Claire. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. You can look into the process of changing you. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us, or Martinez. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply, yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, Below told me.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone indirectly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government found it. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick...
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock, in the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic change.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed, Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. No, you haven't. You're just sleep-talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you mean. Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hand. The fan is spinning. The blades come squeak. The lights are on. The lights. The window stands broke. The morning light. The door is closed.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk...
Good. A power move. Purposefully yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your butt. Aren't you curious to...
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds... And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding...
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me? That's right. I'm the cafeteria.
What you want is a goddamn... Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what?
Just a moment.
She's agitated. Judge of...
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for...
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping the Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the manager was vague about.
Why would he be?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This is... you have more important things to worry about. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish...
The lieutenant pulls out his...
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off and...
She skipped over some important parts.
I hope I've been useful. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained, but they...
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery. Yes, some left field.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, hello, dear. There you...
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Not a muscle moves in her face.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What are we going to do to you?
Why did you say that?
The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Corpo. What do you mean? It's the power of your humanity.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you!
He loves those. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus. Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You... Unfortunately, no. And hygienically? Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57. Dash. Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. What's next? NA. Roughly fit.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. The corpse looks ageless.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither Mondia
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
nor does he look male with his pregnant belly.
We're still going with March. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
KK57 05.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorean burial. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood elsewhere yet, and so all.
We should start the postmortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See?
Babrodine, yes.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. To be added to the case files, the deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern body. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head.
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was talking shit about Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
You are?
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There, you jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the... The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your... A really, really bad smell is coming from there now.
Yeah, fuck!
Told you my pig was...
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cut. Snap. The knot is slashed.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protruding.
No! Let's get out and see!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The
back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars. too numerous to count.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers in.
Yeah, jack that fucker up!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips. Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark. I see hemorrhaging on the
below the note. 2.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves mud. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking. You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped.
Do you think we
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body. If we want to conduct another, it would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If
Fuck are you looking at, Beano?
only if all else fails. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Can I help you? Yes, yes. For the dead body.
Correct him.
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here. This is a culinary establishment.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too?
Wow. Turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio.
Let's go talk to the frit clerk.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Right behind you. Yeah. You're joking, right? Okay.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Yeah, I don't know. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Does Kuno care? For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing. Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize. No, it's not weak.
The fuck are you doing right now?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep...
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
You just haven't done it long enough. The Golden-Mouthed Man is a liar. He can't be trusted, sire. He only wants to... Paranoid whisperings. He is not trying to humiliate you. See? I'm not trying to humiliate you. I just don't know any better. Say it.
Stop shitting yourself in front of the...
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Kuno doesn't...
Yes?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
If you think so, officer, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side if you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier? Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and...
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me. Yes! It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's most...
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working-class woman, why isn't she working?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? Of course, Detective.
I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Everything's still cool here, officer. Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what...
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. You see, I'm an honest entrepreneur. I can't help you if you don't give me a good reason as to why I should. Sorry, detective. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Those UV sticks.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It definitely... You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here. These ones a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the... Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, but see, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you... Failure. It's about, yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. You alone. Against every living thing. Against you. Against the atom. The charm and the spin. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You see, try to find something pretty and cool here. Yes. This set of soldiers isn't meant to...
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the Royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Big men on big...
A classic set.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harman...
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with record. Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12
Wow, a very large red oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in...
That's the man from Hjelm.
He's surprised at your non-recognition.
Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough. He left his native village of Hjelmdal after his son, 2 Real. You should.
Good morning to you, officer.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
In his eyes, it's hard to say.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit. Diora of the 7 Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. What about you?
Is that what it is? No. It's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through...
Your best verse?
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's, Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest.
This is where you say your bit.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
Oh, this is about him.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hip. The emblem on his vest says, in the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The foot exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not...
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy. You will.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Container belt? Like, because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then
as he speaks, his fists contract. Going.
We did this. Together. All of us. Goddamn.
These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line. And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in...
This one has a special gripe with him.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara. Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he...
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the... Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
You don't have to answer any of...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week. Why not? Yap my ear off. I got nothing to hide.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should...
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky you didn't get a beating. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could make...
She? So there's an 8th...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Sorry, boss.
Yeah, my friend.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Let them come.
You heard the man. Right here.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, armed.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
What do you mean, okay? Yeah, just try not to.
Beneath the whoopassery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Can I help you?
Looking for something? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. People who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The Kips are showing a good game lately. Same with...
Oh?
Don't push your luck. Run.
Is this about the questions? Reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something we're in for it as mankind?
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in Revachol, like on the Insular India. That wasn't very hard. I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10.
When ordinary people... Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. So cool.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's... No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law. That's the spirit. Never forget the...
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Hell no. I'm just...
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off now, huh?
The man's breathing steadies.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Wordless, he takes hard as a stone. You see dead flesh in colorful
fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting Kipt villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon, at dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they... We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits.
Something stirred. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want...
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Nah. You've earned it. All right, now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like...
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some... The man whispers a jaunty tune. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and... An old call box with a matrix of an off-key...
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't...
A single beep. You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for any... Just seeing the words, Andro Orlando, gets your hackles up. You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute. Looks like someone has... You hear static from the intercom speaker. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder.
My God. It's you. My God.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here...
A spot of static overrides her words. When she
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally...
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore. Another seagull. An old call box with a matrix of silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answered. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one answers. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. No. These tracks are not interesting at all. The cop habit This isn't case-related.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with... That's where Kuno gets...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno.
This is the night what?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes, yes, my best men are tracking it down. Some kids saw some other kids running away with it. Some folks said a paranoid schiz... What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing. Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare? It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding.
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The door does not... Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects? Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric? You've got to dance with the one that brought you, detective. Stand steady as ever. Remember, Leo, Everard, all items on the list, the drawers. This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coins, the metal feels cold and wet under your palm. The meat machine is unable. A thick layer of graffiti under the graffito. The church looks old. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks. This coin-operated, your money disappears into the curtains on the lenses shift. Its leaves ripped from it by the wind. The little brave birch tree seen. The little brave. You see a young man on.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps stealing.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type. Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's deflecting. He's young with a sharp memory. He hasn't had time to
I had a friend. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply. Gesturing. No. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you.
My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This for a moment. The man on the balcony seems almost...
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For us, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
This must be it. The basement door is where you try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the sound of the key turning. Only curiosity could account for stepping up. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman, grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but it's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun so.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the...
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as all. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel, now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what... Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never believe me, Harry. He's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real...
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines Group. A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Camp. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next... But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of...
That sounds a bit like...
They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things...
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not...
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates. You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked. Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like...
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy. You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much, actually less, because it's his home and his backyard. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends. But of course, it's...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be... He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Just between us, I don't care for those lefty dinks either. It's all about power, and here's how we're gonna get it.
Kingsman, yes.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy... They are just gonna have to deal with the... You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a real Kingsman and a patriot. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens... By all means, Harry. What...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next to... Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already concluded. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that?
Let's see. Yeah, the old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost exclusive...
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Remember what I said. Freight train.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. The door is...
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes. The term, your bottles clunk into the machine.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have... I'm not purchasing any more clothes, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. You finally stop picking your nose. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Rows and rows of him, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man from here, nothing of interest. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are an endless variety. There's also a large there's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to Brown.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right?
What are you, a coward? Think about them.
Lies. Rip them. There is something mysterious about. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, and aside from poking at it suspiciously, you see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I warned you. You're unleashed.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Only a hollowed-out, dark echo. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to...
What are you doing, officer?
Barbell, it's 60 kilograms. There are no collars on the... Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky sound of sneaks. Just a memory from another life. When you were young and...
back door. The wards. The door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for... I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is...
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind.
Of course you would think that. You're all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the...
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. God. I've told her not to do that.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
She stands.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this...
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh. Well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we run. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call, yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted...
Exactly.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at...
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that there's something wrong with...
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
It's not good to talk about the curse. Yes, the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this! There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
The woman looks aloof.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't. Out of the rain and into the gutter. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes and, you know, like a cat in the dark. All big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That good thing she didn't say party eyes. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. Oh, I found something while you... I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like... Right, I have to get back.
The purity of snow. What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to write.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chin, too. The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head in front of two. It's the Croix de Bravoure. Cross, a small blue star in the setting sun, was a decoration used
for bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him one.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like...
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple to keep the long and bloody story. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee. I grabbed my sidearm and shot...
Capitaine Arnoux,
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Kept going until, through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than this. The old carabinier stands quiet.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisant. 2 days later, that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never...
The old?
What? And that...
Is that pride?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. How did you find the story to be, officer? May... Oh,
do not speak of what you... Bah! There were many such stories in those days.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Evening falls. The vows are blurred. Lower intestine. The term fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishal's problems? Yes, women. Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the stomach truth. You're having a because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Bruta. There's a slow, painful... It is one of... You sit on the wheel. Time passes. The sun dies. The twiddling barely keeps you...
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's... Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any... The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't a little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the... It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax. 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal.
Kuno care? Kuno
Kuno, the pig looks like it's time.
She means it.
I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing it.
I'll die before I squeal. What's this?
Get the fuck.
I'll die before I... You don't want to fuck with...
You can still see the top of her. The trash container the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You pick out a broken mug, only in its... You betcha. You know, this yes, the one in the apartment you broke into. In the container sounds a muffled gong. It's just a racist mug. What's the... Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, it's really just searching...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae. Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmatodea. A diverse group of insects. Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. Hence it's named the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering it with us, officer. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all the... Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the...
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes...
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for them. Not at all. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe...
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. True, that would be the Giant of Coconur. The Giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coconur Desert. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appear. The towering luminosity of Coconur that's what makes it so big. There are...
Great. This is great shit.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered. The bacterial colony Migenou found. Migenou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea. Yes, and we can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now. all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, it is. None of its It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. A couple of campers found it when it still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die. Alas, no. And the first sign, instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient? Sure, a perfectly good explanation.
What an interesting question. The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or Thin Whisper of Sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a... Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives. And
maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory...
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Plenty. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what it...
She transforms when speaking about these strange...
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldem. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those... What about what? Of course, dear. Of course, dear. Is there... Of course, dear.
The door is... Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, oh no. The sound, it's moving away. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to... see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that
Everything's still cool here, officer.
a lorry, the smell of there's something odd about the passenger seat. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind. This large map displays the toll booths at the intake. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriers to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhood. This municipal map from the no storm will ever drown Revachol. The final map displays a labyrinth. Looks like the smugglers have the cluttered cabin. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here to help you. You stuff the maps back under the seat. You close the rusty... The woman is still hunched over... A lorry stuck in the window. Fumes of heaven. The tear machine stands in the corner. Aside...
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
A small cabin. Their logo is the...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
The man ponders his cooking. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. You see a heavy steel...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It's too late. Like an image on film. The bed is still cold. The window stands. The morning light hurts your eye.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter. Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want... This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with record. We thought we did. We got together. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. This recording comes from down the... Keep in mind.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the... There's a growing sense of dread. The sound... He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sound... Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but... Shh.
That's it. The signal in the noise. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong... photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off. They went their way. Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not, and especially that tie. It's...
Your mother is a necrotic object!
Another time, perhaps. Have you tried...
It's almost like he's worried for you.
If you say so. Here you go, man. Of course.
Good day to you, officer.
You sit on the... Time pop. The bright sun. Time pop. The bright sun. This case is unsolvable. You should just give up right now. Time pop. You wonder how your gun is doing. Hopefully. Time pop. You wonder how your gun...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
Oh, hello, dear. There.
You sit on the wind wall. Time passes. You wonder how your gun is... Grains of sand remind... You... The twiddling barely keeps... You try to come up with, it's getting late. Time to head to sleep. Best not stay up.
Can I help you?
There are 8 you won't get. There are 8 you won't get far without a lieutenant here to bounce thoughts off of. Where could he be right now? The asphalt. This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls. A stone, like there's a key beneath. Looks like it could belong. You hear someone walking around inside. This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid, better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working. That isn't just a 5-point. The star and antlers, even today, half a century after, to symbolize the top. Also, some social democrat. Gone. Gone is the glory of hope.
Can I help you? Got the 20 rand. Good. You got the room for the night, but...
How could anyone forget Asa? The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. You're not cooperating. Brother man, it's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been... Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
Now you've gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck sitting here. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
Oh, baby.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs, maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired. Holding the picture, maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Come.
Let it.
But it never...
Yes?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks...
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different face. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. I want to say, yes, I think. Then don't. No one's forcing you.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very...
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye, then. The voice.
The woman in an...
I would really prefer not to talk.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM. Below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? I don't know what to...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking at...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two.
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class. Okay.
She's merely agreeing with you to reach the conclusion of this conversation faster.
Yeah, what do you want to know? Good.
Oh, hello, dear.
Yes?
The smell of there's something odd about the passenger seat. Voila.
Bonne prise.
This Tobu, there. Hundreds of thousands. Takura. This no storm. Looks like this.
So it would. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly the best man with cool names. It's his bad news.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces. Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks enclosed.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?